Are we ready to keep going, hopefully with considerably less disconnects? It would be nice to have less disconnects today. That was kind of starting to upset me yesterday. We got a new glam on the go, and I hit 100 on all gatherers last night. New Dark Knight glam. I hope we enjoy it. It's just my gatherer crafter gear now that they're mostly done. But I think this jacket looks really good, honestly. So I wanted to do something around the jacket. Okay, we're not fully awake. I'm just getting my coffee now. My apologies for not doing my traditional stream end of going to bed. But I was a little upset by, was a little tiny bit upset by the constant disconnects yesterday. Coffee. I should just use the layout. We are literally exactly where we were, because apparently I'm just doing MSQ on stream, which I don't know what that's going to mean for Evercold, because I don't know if I'm allowed to stream early access. I had early access for Dawntrail, but I wasn't on MSQ. Like, I wasn't on current content. So... And I also wasn't really streaming at the time. I took a very prolonged break from streaming for a few years. Alright. Complex 1029. Oh yeah, this is all just... We don't want to look at the creepy locker. Not again. So are they abusing this child? So I wonder if the gem is somewhere around here. Thank you, beloved. I've already cooked it, so I can just eat whenever. Thank you, beloved. She's learning how to computer. 20 minutes. I slept horrendously. I think the air was still really bad, even with the air purifier going. Thank you, beloved. Thank you, Faye. Except you're not home, so you can't. Do you want the creepy locker, Emma? Have you seen the creepy locker? The exceedingly creepy locker. He's 11 years old. Oh, cube puzzle made of electro. Oh, I thought we were gonna do a Rubik's Cube. I was really excited. I know how to do Rubik's Cubes. Oh. I actually really like the evolution of actual puzzles in this game. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. So that's the ruby, so that's... No, sorry, that's the garnet. Protection. I may have gotten it backwards, but given we got a cutscene... That secure room is the only place we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklamat and Kryl join us. Oh no, what happens to Wicklamat and Kryl? She was pressing buttons. What did she do? Wicklamat, what did you do? Oh no, did nothing, okay. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It's Zodiark, again! Oh, it's just a laptop. It's a laptop that's the size of Emma's laptop.
Special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
They're in the computer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well
We're going
within
back to the
bounds of
Meso terminal.
possibility.
That dungeon was kind of stinky.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oh look, it's the annoying, abused 11-year-old boy.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I like his character.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a...
It's Azim's crystal. He didn't account for Azim's crystal.
As our end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
So she was lucid enough to do something to keep us
Does that
safe.
satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You tell him, Lamont. Got ghosted. Unlucky. Left on red.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
You mean actual children who
Whatever
apparently were
grand
abused?
future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the and I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
So,
On
is it
behalf
Meso
of
Terminal
my
2
upside,
dungeon followed by a
allow
trial?
me
I'm
to
okay with
say
that.
How grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I do hope there's a dungeon because I don't know if I'm awake enough to jump into a trial. Oh? Oh, just elevator. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Now let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Ray return to the Waking Sands. Except I think he's teleporting us there. Right? Come on. This isn't a Prey return? It wasn't a Prey return. They learned. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Supreme, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Hey, Cafe. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper regions of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you, as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Oh, is this a duty support trial? I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Supreme! Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation was helping shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Oh, do we? When? Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Oh, cool. So, coinciding with MB. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. So is that 7 extra people? No. That's 6 extra people. I'll say Alphino, Kryl, Sphene. That's not a door. Oh, do we know the abilities? Of course it's Electric Surge. No guard. So Y gets to just click Thunder. Thunder under Sun? Y is the special one, X is the physical one. This might be voiced? No.
I see.
Oh, it is.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim? when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've
It's
been
Lathander.
protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
This is the guy who crashes out in the MSQ about being so afraid of dying. Like, there's no souls. Like, he doesn't want to die. Like, he crashes the hell out.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
From now on, mankind shall walk.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
That's rude.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones
Also, I had
who
no
concentrate on-
idea when I made the other character that Malachite was going to become an important character to the story. Or that there was even a character named Malachite.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lametier, you used her name.
They all knew, of
The
course.
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yay, she took off the hood.
I promise to return.
Oh, she's dying
And
100%.
when I do, I look forward to
Geode said the
speaking
same
with you
thing,
all.
which is a shame. I kind of like Sveen as a character. I actually really like Sveen as a character. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gassan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no available. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units serve to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or were otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I have to say, as like someone who reads a lot of history books, like textbooks and research papers and all of that, oh, we're right into it.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yep. Poor Aaronville. Oh, let's go! 3's one of the better ones. Anyways, the thing I was gonna say is, like, I would call myself a student of history, so to speak. And, like, I love this little theming here of just, like... Because one of the most things that you can take the most solace in, perhaps... And I think it's hard, especially given the way the world is lately, to take solace in it. But one of the things that I think is worth taking solace in is that humans have not changed much in 200,000 years. Like, we still love, we still care. We're still as utterly curious as we were 200,000 years ago, as we are now. I think 200,000 years is the wrong number, but hear me out, you know? And I like that, where it's like, Sveen is from 4 centuries before, but she sees that in reality, everything around her has changed. Her whole city, her whole civilization is unrecognizable. The people are still much the same. The people still deeply care and love for each other. The people are as strong as ever. And that's one of the things I like to take solace in, especially as, like, the world descends into chaos as it is lately. Like, we've gotten through these things before. We'll get through them again. Also, there are 7. Are we getting a duty support trial? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The walls were sealed to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave him to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's meld whatever crit we can. Do I have direct hit as well? Yeah. Oh wait, was that max crit? Oh, that was max crit. Oh well. Don't worry about it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not melting for direct. For crit. I mean, 18 determination. Might as well. Oh, determination plus 0. Is this capped on determination? No. Well. I could have just warped. No, I could not have just warped there. We gotta walk. No longer shall mankind have wings to bear him to paradise. From now he shall walk. Oh, Venat. Also, it's my Nepha. I don't know how I feel about the glow on it, honestly. Mainly, like, the red bits noking around it. I think it's a little too edge for me. Alright, Meso Terminal 2. I assume. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together, and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Supreme for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Dungeon? Or... We're gonna do duty support. Oh yeah, because it was just called Alexandria before, right? Yeah, we're gonna do duty support in case there's things to read. Lord knows I'll do this enough times in queue. If there's no little lore bits to read, I'll be kind of sad. Oh, because it's literally the Meso terminal. We're not projected into it.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, Grit. Yep, there are things to read. Oh, so my ping's good enough to double weave. Let's go. It isn't always. Looks like the servers are quite a bit more stable than yesterday. And this is why I duty support it. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for love and sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
And prepare the stage. Is there things to read? No. Oh, I don't have dark side up. Oops.
Allow me.
Great rotation.
Hold on.
Nothing to read? Nothing to read.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, I see. What? Oh, it's a knockback. Oh. Oh, I thought that would be faster. I got used to the trial where everything was super fast. What? That's kind of cool. It's memory mechanics, I see. Oops. Honestly, given the advanced difficulty thing, it'd be nice to see, like, just a blanket, like, hard modes of dungeons where just, like, they speed up the mechanics about, like, 50%-ish, right? Like, I think that would be cool.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I would enjoy that, I think. Oh, more things to read. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electric technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he has learned that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Oh, that's it. There's the wall. Oh, baby. I should really actually use Reprisal sometimes. But, like, I have Ablation on Dark, right? And they have the same cooldown, so honestly.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Hello? There we go. The main problem with duty support is I just don't get to use one of my emits. Because the CPU just doesn't let you use Living Death properly. Alright, so what's the boss here?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, this is the one that like everyone complained about because they were bad at it, right?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Just the beginning.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on, this is an interrupt. Shit. No! I don't know where my interrupt button is. Interrupts in this expansion? When was the last time there was something interruptible? I don't think I even have it bound. Oh no, there it is. It's right there. Interruptible mechanics?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Da, 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 da. Oh, that's still in space for it. Jeez, one bone and that did so much damage.
Something special for you.
No! Oh shit. Which means it should be the tank buster again? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Da 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 da. to that boss.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I imagine with like actual players where like you're not the tank struggling to kill yours first, where you actually get relatively early DPS out of it, it's a lot faster. There's the data terminal. Honestly, I wasn't sure whether I'd be like queuing with players or not, given that like the last dungeon did not have any data stuff, anything to read. So I was like, maybe there's no point. No, looks like there is a point. Oh, I was trying to use an ability that wasn't up. Okay. We succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calix remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective we need to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh look, it's Alexandria again.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Honestly, I love 15-second reprisal. It's so nice. Oh? Nothing to read.
Very well. if one by one.
Wait, is this a
all
boss
are
arena?
found as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, it's a Stripley man. Oh, I thought the whole spiral was gonna be like a boss arena.
And meet the foe
I was thinking like
before
1.0 nail or something like that. That's kind of cool.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh. Oh, cool. Oh! That's kind of a neat telegraph.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh my god.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, it's a knockback. It's the mechanic from before. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize. That it was an A, because it's like the bombs mechanic. No, it's just a knockback like deep whatever Senate.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Meow, 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 meow.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Allow me.
Okay, so where's the safe spot? Oh yeah, 'cause this, yeah.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I'm just gonna not do the mechanic. Oh. Only a couple of bones. Oh god, I'm dead.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh my god, really?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh my god, how big are these? How big are these gonna be? I do not trust this. Oh, is it bombs again? No! But my uptime. But my uptime, chat.
Allow me.
Oops, I accidentally... There we go. Oh my god, go to hell. Was it here should be safe? Yeah. Cool fight! Now I have to go ban a bot. Man, I actually am really, really enjoying the patch content. I'm really enjoying the patch content of Dawntrail. Like, I'm one of the people who liked the MSQ. I did think the duty support was a good idea, just because, like, there were things to read. Honestly, I wish after you completed the dungeon, because a lot of these dungeons have points of no return. I wish after you completed a dungeon, you could just easily go back and read everything. Because especially with, like, some of the Alliance raids, like, you can't really go back and read some of this stuff, right?
The Endless he sent against us.
So I guess nobody's gonna notice.
They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Also, I was expecting that boss to be Necron or something, so I guess no Necron? Which is refreshing, I guess. I did kind of want to hear the Final Fantasy IX final boss theme. Because, spoilers, I love Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Okay, so what are we fighting here?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Or what is Calyx's true form?
Born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go to this dimension briefly. I assume it's a trial leading up to this, so...
I have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of
Entity?
your comrades.
Summon? Primal?
Summoning.
Necron? Wait, why does he think a primal is gonna work?
What was that? A chill. No.
Wait, but
something else.
they don't have protection from...
So weak.
Like, Wuklamot can be tempered.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death.
Wait a second.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Also, neither does Sphene. Sphene and Wuklamot can both be tempered. So this isn't a duty support trial. I think they made it look like a duty support trial, but like they can't fight a primal.
I got it! I got one! $4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, it's not a primal. He's gonna make it out of the people with the regulators, isn't he?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crap.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will
Okay, no, it is the summoning of Primal. Wait, but how does that work with Wiclamot and... Like, we don't have the words from Endwalker, right? Did we just hand them off screen? Because weren't they destroyed while we were on the 13th?
What's going on?
But, it is a primal summoning, obviously. And the ether isn't crystals, it's their souls. It is Necron. Okay.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only
reboot
lightning energy from living memory. Then
Oh my
I
God.
encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
But we fought a million
To
primals,
that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh, it's not a primal.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than
It's
I
not a
thought,
primal.
but I
It's
managed
creation
it in
magic.
the end.
Which, is he an Ashian then?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
He's not an Ashian. But I assume he has, like, an Ashian ally. Which, there aren't a lot of options for who that ally could be. Like, there's what? Hammerroot and a couple of others?
What is
I have
that?
trouble remembering other Ashians besides Hammerroot that are, like, unaccounted for. Let's go. Oh, it's... yeah.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Wait, but if it's a primal, we have two people here who can be tempered.
Keep these close.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I was...
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect
Okay.
your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, I know, they just did have some in their back pockets.
You still mean to stand against me?
So is it a duty support trial? Hang on. I'll play it duty support if it's a duty support trial. This would be the second one in the entire game?
That remains to be seen.
Was there a duty support trial in... in MSQ for Dawntrail? I don't honestly remember. If there was, I didn't do it duty support. Yeah, okay. I'm forgetting though. Was there a duty support trial in like... the MSQ? Yes, there was. There was one. Oh, right. Valley Garmonda was allowed as duty support. I could just do a duty support. I kind of enjoy watching how the duty support things mindlessly fumble the mechanics. It's really funny. Because it also is just like, that's me. Okay, I am gonna go take a piss real fast. Oh wait, do I not have the item level for this? Okay, I have to go upgrade something. Okay, I gotta go to the piss dimension. We're gonna go, like, upgrade a ring or something. I probably have enough tomestones to just buy tomestone gear. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be gone, like, a minute. At most. Chat, I call it the piss dimension, but it's actually more the generate piss dimension, because I went to go get my water. There's a gigantic jug of water, because I'm not drinking enough water when I'm streaming. Also, honestly, the real reason to do duty support for, the real reason to do duty support for the 100 trials is... the queue times are really long. The queue times are really... and a lot of people are progging UMAD, so... Where is the Tombstone Trader? Is the Tombstone Trader in... Solution 9? I've used the Tombstone Trader, I've been so focused on old content. I assume it's over in the thing, right? When Occult Crescent North comes out, I think I am gonna work on the Dark Knight Relic. I think it would be nice to have something sort of on content. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have any... oh, I do have... oh, because... yeah. So what can I get here? Oh, hang on, you can gear exchange... The ceremonial gear? Right? Is it his... Oh no. I thought you could gear exchange crafted gear. No. Okay, I guess I'm misremembering. Yeah, because you need the universal tomestones. Isn't there another exchange where you can get, like, crafted gear? Token exchange, question mark? Augmented ceremonial. And then what's the item I need for it? What item level are these anyways? Yeah, okay, so I assume I get the Immortal Rain from here? Is it mathematics? Yeah. No. Mnemonics? No. Oh my god, why is this complicated? Is it just a drop from something? Oh my god. Miscellany? No. Oh, is it just crafted? My alchemist isn't 100 yet, if it's just crafted. No. .214. What? The NPC is Irene. Why is it so... Oh, it's a token exchange. What? I was just... Oh my... Rain... Okay. Okay. I need 4, right? Okay. Let's switch to any other class. Why is it so complicated? Wait, what? Oh, did I mess up? Huh? Did it only give me 10? Oh my god. Okay, we're just going to the market board. We're just going to the market board. That's kind of annoying. Okay, what's the current crafted gear going for Dark Knight? Oh, why is this so complicated? Oh my god. Gear guide. Level 100 gear guide. Oh my god. Okay. Runaway weapons. Courtly Lover's weapons. Right? No, Bygone Brass weapons. That's 780. Alright, Universalis. How much are these? Wait, are they? Untradeable. Oh, because they're purchased. Oh no, these are not the weapons I'm thinking of. Yeah, the crafted ones are Courtly Lovers. Okay. Alright, Courtly Lover's Greatsword. Oh, these are that weapon that I was seeing. Okay. I could technically make this, but I'm just gonna buy it, unless it's super expensive. Oh yeah, it's cheap as hell. It's cheap as hell, chat. We're just gonna go buy it. It's like 200k. Okay. We're go time. Hey, at least I forced myself to, like, upgrade my gear. Yep. 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 I said yep. Please respond. Alright, Courtly Lover. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Is there other set pieces I can buy here? What's my lowest item level piece of dark equipment? I'm above it. I'm above it. We can just do it. Cool. Alright, chat. We did it. Ugh. And we're not queuing for half an hour like we did before. Oh, I'm so happy.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Why does he think throwing another primal at us will help? Like... So this can be that complex if it's duty support.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
So true, bestie. That was the wrong button.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh?
There.
Oh, I see. Wait, what? I assume there was a tell, I just wasn't paying attention to.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Oh, I don't have grid up. That's hilarious.
Kill them.
Oh, it's an inn.
Are you all right?
It's the same mark, so I assume this is also an inn.
Kill them.
Hold on.
Wait,
Fear
but that
empowers
was
fear,
the same symbol,
eroding your
wasn't it?
strength.
Oh, it's where it was on the circle. I see. Ah! Oh, I see. Oh, fun mechanic. Oh, the...
I will reduce you to ether.
I was so focused on that, I ignored where the NPCs were moving. It's like, that's a little odd that they're moving there.
You will die for me now.
No thanks.
Allow me.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Take this!
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, it takes 8 million years to hit. Oh. Interesting. Oh god. And I'm still doomed. Okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Oh.
Those
I
who
still
do
don't
not
understand
resist
what the
death
tell
deserve
there
it.
is. Oh, it's that. It's just a memory mechanic.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, it's way further in. Well, we're just collecting bones. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me and I would have been sad.
Fight, if you must.
Great Gubble library mechanics? Oh. Oh my god, oh my god.
There.
Oh, it's the glowy hand. It's just the glowy hand. I see.
You struggle in vain.
Out.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Oh, no, that's... I read it backwards. Out is where it's going to hit.
Fear
Obviously.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
More helicopters. And yeah, like, not a terribly complex trial, which, it being duty support, that's not surprising. I wonder what the extreme is like, because I know Valley Garmanda, despite being
Deserve it.
duty support, is actually a really complex fight.
Allow me.
In... I didn't see what the last one was, I wasn't paying attention.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Ah. Whatever. Who cares? Bro's almost dead. Yeah, given it was duty support, I didn't expect much resistance. Fun fight, though. But yeah, not complex. Just some visual tells I wasn't prepared to look for. And I gotta know. Does it pop the will thing if I jump off at the very end in a duty support trial? No. Don't know why he thought throwing a primal at us again would work. We've already killed the closest thing to gods this world has had multiple times.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, of course it wasn't going to be that simple.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Obviously.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, we heard that one already from
But I
Omega.
anticipated as much.
Oh, he just resummoned it.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Yeah, because it's trying to temper you.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Hang on 1 second, chat. There we go.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Exactly.
That's the promise I offer.
Hey, KB, how are you doing? Also, hey, Taddy.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong.
Lunch kid.
Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
Muerto.
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany.
Happy No
all too
Amber
well.
June.
I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Nice.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Muerto.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Let's go, Sphene.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I like Dawntrail a lot.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Wait, is this the cutscene? I remember hearing about a cutscene that changes depending on what class you're playing. Is this that cutscene?
But they can be transferred.
Because isn't that the shadow wall barrier, or is that just generic GFX? Sorry, Shadowed Vigil at this level.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
And to nobody's surprise, the real fear of death is his.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together.
Okay, so she is the summoner. who used thunder. Also, they're getting a lot bigger on like the action sequences and cutscenes. I really like that, honestly.
The others.
Cool. Thankfully, it's not the Windows loading bar. I wonder what it looks like in other jobs. Yeah, he definitely survived. Like, they're setting him up for next expansion. I don't remember if he was in the Evercold trailer. I don't think so. But they're setting him up.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It
Okay.
won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
So that's 7.3, right?
Thank you, Lamity.
Honey, you're hallucinating. You got a fever. I like that despite... It's like with Anima, where despite it being the previous boss, it's got like the actual flair of Final Fantasy XIV, and I like that a lot. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamont, you will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamont himself, apparently. Due to the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yeah, so the vibe here is that because we're Azam, we inspired Wuklamot to also pick up the same path. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Like, Dawntrail's writing suffers a lot at points, but I think fundamentally the idea behind it is that it's trying to establish us as actually Azem. And one of the things that Azem did while traveling was they inspired other people to be heroes and adventurers and to just generally be good people. And because we have Azim's soul crystal, that's now essentially our duty, is to be the traveler. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know the summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. Yeah, no, there's Ashians here, of course. Obviously. My bet is Hammerroot, simply because that's the only one I can remember that is unaccounted for. But it might be one of the other ones. Because, like, they all have... Like, they're sundered, so there's a lot of them, right? Like, the Fandaniel we deal with is only one Fandaniel, right? And you must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandrian needs in the meantime. So yeah, it tempered all of the people with the things. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things here before heading into Everkeep. If it was Ashians, like... And I already know the plot point with the solstice, so... I imagine one of the coming expansions we will go to the 9th proper. I'm glad it's not the next one, though. I think people would have lost their minds if we were going to 9th and 8.0. Supreme, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. We're all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatments forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your minds to see the fruit of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa? She works with the fields at Yuye's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Also, at the suggestion of someone the other day, I might do like a sort of audiobook version of the entire MSQ. I was thinking about that last night. I think I could do it. It would be a lot, but multiple people have told me that they like that sort of thing. So we'll see what I do with that. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger toward yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given to us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I should really be going. We still have to keep things running without Papuane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Important water, hang on, chat. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gasson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Supreme, Alphino told me that Conan arrived to escort Lamai back to Toliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Glul Ja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he's pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Pew, pew, pew. I'll unlock flying here eventually. But right now we need to devour Taco, right? My partner finds it very funny that this is the thing that motivated me to catch up on MSQ. Is this sword dyeable? No. I don't love the way it looks. But it is like the one non-edgy gray sword I've seen that isn't like just a regular ass sword. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galil Jaw, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and instead he should take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Ah, he's mourning Otis again. Poor baby. He misses his adoptive robot daddy. What the hell is going on outside? What the fuck? Uh... Cops are using water cannons outside. Uh... Uh... There seems to be a bunch of protesters in a fight with cops outside our window. They're using water cannons and tear gas, it looks like. I definitely see tear gas. Yeah, I gotta go close every window because the tear gas will kill me. Tear gas will kill me. Don't know if that was fireworks or gunfire I heard, but it's always a little hard to tell. Yeah, student protests. Honestly, I would be out at some of these protests that have been going on, but tear gas will kill me, and I don't have a proper gas mask. Yeah, like, every fucking chance. That's the main reason I'm never out at protests, because, like, I'll fucking die. Yeah, it's a war crime. Because it will kill people like me. Like, it just will and it will fucking, like, leave even people who don't have respiratory problems. Like, it'll damage your lungs. Yeah, no, I saw. They want to criminalize riots. Yeah, it's the Carabineros being fucking bastards. God, now I'm fucking angry. Yeah, they do that. I almost got tear gassed once during like the October riots. Like just me. Just one random fucking person. Yeah, back in 2020. Oh my fucking god. I think I've mentioned before, but yeah, 2019. Like 2019, like I had multiple like cops and Milako's fucking shake guns at me, threatening me. Like, oh my fucking god. And yeah, them wanting to make riots a fucking I am gonna play my video game. Because God has the past couple months made me fucking exhausted. Okay, we got the thing back on. Let me get some water. All the windows are now closed. Oh, let me fix the lighting. You can't see the lighting, but the lighting is definitely affecting other things in this room. "2020, yeah, there was stuff happening as well in 2020. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, chat. So I'm a little shaken. Shit like this is always like, hey, I'm not having a panic attack. I remember back during the 2019 riots, I actually fucking almost passed out from a panic attack. I had such a fucking bad panic attack in October 2019 that like I actually nearly passed out. I distinctly remember it because it was the day where there was that big march. And I hadn't heard from Emma in like hours. And she was late getting back from work. Oh, I never like fixed my... I had to restart VC Face, it like crashed. There we go. Oh, don't look, there's nothing weird. Nothing weird. Oh, okay. Actually, I've had panic attacks since I started the antidepressants. And it's a different feeling in my chest, which I think is good progress. Anyways. We're still out there. Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally a trial. We had to fight Necron.
Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You were useless.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
The side of dude's sleeping bag is Nintendo Switch textures. Yep. Yep.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, because it's all about the Azo here. Which, we're the Azo. There's actually an official, like, earring for the Azam stone, and I kind of want to get one. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like, cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a mom's note here. What about the back rooms? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I wonder if when I change my name, if I'm gonna keep Amber as the branding for the channel. We'll see. Anyways. Supreme. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, this is where we need in order to go devour a taco. I do like devouring tacos. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakuya and Geode will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands a further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we can uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Together? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms and watch over the proceedings. Okay. Taking a big long nap for a few weeks. Nobody will see us for several weeks. Oh, it's literally several weeks later. We literally just take a nap for several weeks. Amber stretch. Oh look, Rafa's asleep.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
He's EP, isn't he? Oh no, he's not EP. I mean, he is EP.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
My poor finger. Fucking smashed the hell out of my finger a couple of months ago, and it's only just beginning to heal.
Ahead of the memory restoration,
I mean, obviously it was healing. It's only just starting to look like it's starting to heal.
Processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Is that Melkite? Yeah.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Okay, so what's gonna happen?
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you an option. We are gonna go start Taco Time, which is the name of the quest. But, I'm gonna add a poll. How do you do polls on Twitch? I haven't done this in a long time.
Despite the
Alright, chat, here are your
caused by
choices
John's arrival,
of what we do
the
next.
people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Arcadian or 7.4? No, 6-7 is not an option, Tatiana. I'm not gonna vote, but I'm technically allowed. We are gonna do Taco Time first. Which I might need to go get scripts first. We'll see what the difficulty on the crafts looks like.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Arcadian is the raid series, 7.4 is just continuing with the MSQ.
The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
So true, bestie.
onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
If you tie the pole, I'm allowed to scream. Normally I only scream for special occasions, like, oh, we could also do the Alliance Raid series.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
If you tie the pole, I'll scream.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I will say, the really funny part of Dawntrail is, oh yeah, Catboys are from Texas. Like, really funny detail that's just, like, casually there.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
I like that she's running towards the Aetheryte.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
I love that Bakul Jaja goes from being like an asshole character to actually having really deep motivations. Like, what a good character. But it really does feel like they like changed the writing halfway through.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can
find
only
it
agree.
funny
Especially after our
that
first visit felt
they
so
didn't warn
fraught
you
with
a bunch of
danger.
cutscenes are gonna play in sequence like they usually do.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Wait, so we are restoring living memory?
Not to butt in, but
Kind of, sort of.
would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, she's alive.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Ah.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Just for that, chat, I'm gonna go to the Piss Dimension. For like 2 seconds as punishment for tying the bowl. Oh no, the cutscene just continues going. So we do kind of sort of restore living memory, except there's still nobody there.
All right, everyone. Begin.
living memory is restored.
Was
Sort
the
of, kind of.
sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Poor Arendelle.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home, to our beloved Alexandria.
I didn't think they were going to put the color back in living memory, honestly. Is this permanent? This is definitely a subversion of everyone's expectation that we were going to restore living memory somehow.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh, unlucky.
I see. I suppose.
Oh,
Now,
I skipped
hold
it.
on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden...
Or are they
doesn't
gonna get a
fall
House of
upon you
Commons
alone.
too, just like Ishgard?
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand
I find it
proud
concerning
among
how many people talk about how much they loved the Heavensward patch content and seemingly forgot the whole plot where we literally caused them to form a House of Parliament and House of Commons and literally caused the restructure of Ishgardian government and like brought them out from a theocracy, and people just forgot about that.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Yay, monarchy!
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
The people yearn for a ruler. Okay, chat. I hate to do this to you. I don't hate, actually, you tied my poll. I'm gonna go to this dimension. But actually piss, not just grab water. The piss dimension always takes me back. Okay. I also am going to pour myself some more water from keeping away. But yeah, as you might expect from the blatantly separatist guy, I love monarchy. We're not gonna have my Scottish nationalism rant though, because oh my god. The Scottish will never separate because the main party that pushes for separatism is white nationalists, so Scotland will never escape the United Kingdom again. Water is so good. Hopefully this time I won't fall over partway through stream. Well, Clemat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. Oh, I unplugged my controller. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I'm it? Very few people love to see it in that case. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. I didn't read that. Sorry, chat. Please forgive me. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wicklamat back to Tuliolo. But what are your plans, Supreme? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you don't need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. So I think, due to chat's indecisiveness, I'm gonna get it in with the MSQ. No, we gotta go get tacos first. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolo a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our power of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamai, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade. He's gonna study the way of the sword, chat. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It's all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Capito. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be as a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calix without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Supreme, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Supreme. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galul Jaw. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Smeen and the others. Speak with Smeen at Praxis Park. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep going with the MSQ after I get my tacos. I don't really like this sword. It's kinda ugly. Also, I guess we're walking for some reason. Yes, we're walking. No, not you. Supreme, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science will provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, the theorists' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the name of the quest! You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and one of my investigations, Shale. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large parts thanks to your patience, guide. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we will delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Oh look, it's Calyx, isn't it?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Ashians.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yep.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
The winters. This is starting to get into the solstice then. Wait, but how is this plan related to the solstice? Okay, so we'll be back here in a moment. Yep, there it is. Right? Right? Yep, there it is. Taco time! Supreme dirt, I presume. Excellent, you fixed the description I was given perfectly. My name is Huki, and I work as a cook at Aunt Teal's Tacos. The owner, Chisulja, has sent me to fetch you. She desires your counsel regarding a matter of great import. As soon as possible. Now, preferably. Shall we? I want tacos. Ah, there she is. Let your Aunt T get a good look at you. Could use a few tacos under that belt. But you're just the young lady I need. I'm working on that one. You see, my humble little taco stand has been steadily gaining popularity. Some even say we're the face of Tulian cuisine. So who better to ask for help, I thought, than the Dawn Servant's trusted companion? If you can put a promise on the throne, you can help me achieve my dream of opening another branch of Aunt T's Tacos. A branch in Alexandria, no less. I know, I could hardly believe it when the Rodina Consortium reached out to me, just as I was considering prospective locations. But I can't complete all the necessary preparations on my own, not while keeping this shop afloat. That's where you come in. Rumor has it that you're not just a fearless adventurer, but a master artisan. Or was it intrepid gatherer? Perhaps both? Someone who knows Alexandria as well as you must have an invaluable perspective of her culture. With your wisdom and talents, I know you'll lead us true. We're having our first meeting with the consortium representative later tonight. There'll be ever so much to talk about and plan. Your old Aunt T can count on you, yes? My, I knew I was right to choose you, Supreme. You're a kind soul. Huki will escort the representative over, and we'll have our chat in that building across the way. There's a lovely little table on the second floor, so you go ahead while your auntie finishes up some last-minute business. That's 100% deliberate, right? Like, it's Koji Fox. He knows what he's doing. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. My name is Strata, and I represent the Rodina Consortium. As a former denizen of Dawntrail, I am no stranger to the delights of Tirali cuisine. And I shall do my utmost to see that your tacos achieve as much success in Alexandria as they do in Tuliolo. Oh, you're too kind. I'm Tisolja, owner and founder, but please, call me Auntie. This is Huki, one of our veteran cooks. He keeps our manufactory running. This is our miracle working assistant, Supreme. He's a trusted friend of the Dawn Servants, you know. We may seem the ragtag team, but I promise, we'll deliver results. Let us strike to the heart of it, shall we? Ever since travel outside the dome has become possible, the people of Alexandria are tangibly curious about what lies beyond. In particular, the Tirali expatriates who made the journey to Tuliolo have returned to Solution 9 with stories of love and nostalgia, often concerning food, and Auntie's tacos have been of no considerable subject of the discussion, thus catching Rodina's ear. When folk in Alexandrian garb tuck into my treats, my heart just warms like a skillet. We had a festival here not long ago. If only you could have seen. But there I go, rambling away. I'm sure Mistress Rodina has her own thoughts on how best to sell my tacos in Solution 9. Yes, careful planning and execution will be vital to achieving success. Anyone who has seen Alexandria would doubtless understand. Precisely. The culinary culture of our nations differs enough to present certain difficulties when integrating tacos into Alexandrian cuisine. While there are those who prefer fresh produce, most denizens of Solution 9 rely upon a limited variety of processed foodstuffs and nutritional supplements for meals. Tacos in and of themselves may at first seem confusing, if not daunting. I see. Well, I'd like nothing better than to make a taco tailored to Alexandrian tastes. I want my offsprings to become standard fare for Solution 9, something that inspires joy. Our tacos boast unparalleled quality. I'd assumed our extensive menu would accommodate all tastes, but if tacos are not appreciated from the outset, I suppose that boon is rendered moot. The challenges we face may be significant, but they are not insurmountable. I have taken it upon myself to compile a list of short-period goals that the Consortium feels will secure success. When we have cleared these goals and feel that all is in readiness, Auntie's Tacos will open its doors in Solution 9. Now then, allow me to explain in detail. A little scribbly. He's just a little scribbly. My, what an adorable kitty cat. I had not expected mine any outside Solution 9. That's our local stray. Quite the mystery, that one. Some say she snuck aboard on a trading vessel, while others guess she hails all the way from Alexandria. Regardless, between her round figure and cute cry, she's captured all the hearts of Tuliolo. We're smitten. Is that so? Something tells me we'll have use of her charms yet. It's just a little swiftly. Just a little swiftly guy. Oh. It's hard for me to oh and have it pick up on the mic. Sorry, chat. This mic doesn't pick up my voice when my voice is too high, and I don't understand why. So I have to consciously lower my voice for the mic to pick it up sometimes. Nyum. Though it helps that my throat is wrecked from the air the past month. I am being in kind of bad health. Nyum. I thought we might start with a series of tastings in Solution 9, but our fluffy friend here has inspired another line of action. Don't eat the cat! To wit, I would first capitalize upon the rumors in circulation regarding your product. With the right advertisement, I am sure we can capture the hearts and minds of Alexandrians as surely as this cat has charmed Tuliolo. Marvelous. We'll provide whatever you need to advertise, just say the word. Assemble materials you feel represent your brand. Once you are prepared, simply contact me and I will see that your advertisements are distributed throughout Solution 9 accordingly. I will end you. People who are always messaging me to join their stupid fucking brand companies. Whatever the fuck they're called. Guilds. Well, I say we're off to a splendid start. I sense a kindred spirit in this one. An adorable bundle of taco love. I am a lover of taco. I say we welcome little Taquito to the team for as long as she wishes to help. After all, she's the one who has set our journey into motion. Let's learn from our feline friend and stir up as much intrigue as possible in Alexandria. I want everyone captivated by Auntie's Tacos. Which brings us to preparing advertisements. In Tuliolo, we lift our voices to kindle growing reputation, but I suppose they do things differently in Solution 9. Yeah, they're a capitalist hellscape. Well, I need something that catches the eye, something delicious, something that screams tacos. Perhaps some... Perhaps some science fashion after my stall here. Whatever you can contribute will be much appreciated. I'm an adult, chat. If you're of a mind to make the full signs, Buljaba is the one to talk to. He always has shiny trinkets on hand. This feels like the start of something magical, Supreme. Here's to a happy partnership and dreams fulfilled. Spicy peppers, we should go give those to Shane. Oh wait, wrong game. Oh, I didn't actually check what it is that I need to make. Aunt T's billboard. Advertisement or supplies. Okay. Let me pull up the calculator. So it's 60, we are 100. Durability of 60. 4,000. 65, 60. What are our stats? My gear is like super jank right now, otherwise I'd just be doing this myself. Solve. Oh, it's just a million delicate syntheses. Okay. Also, as you'll notice, my action bar for Crafter is a mess. I only need one per? Okay. Move my mouse. Move my mug out of the way. Okay, so it's literally just reflect and then delicate synthesis, right? Yeah. Hang on. I know what I did wrong here, right? Yeah, it's level 91, not whatever level I had input. Yeah, I thought that was too simple. I thought that was too simple. Okay. Okay, it's a little more complex than that. Okay, I was thinking, hang on a second. Okay. Muscle memory. Preparatory touch. Master's Mend. Waste Not 2. Groundwork. Delicate Synthesis. Innovation. Three preparatory touches. Fire God's Blessing. It's actually nothing special. Another groundwork. Yeah, it's basically about what you would expect this to be. Preparatory. Master's Mend first. Don't forget. Don't forget to do Master's Mend, chat. It's not 2. And then what you would expect. Your usual rotation for this sort of thing. And there we go. And of course, we're doing this on level 100 because we need. Oh wait. Ah, yeah. Because we need the scripts. Oh, we still get purple scripts? At level cap? I didn't know that. I just assumed we'd only get the orange scripts. I guess because then you wouldn't be able to get purple scripts from custom deliveries. If you were capped on all your crafters. I guess that makes sense. Because it's giving you the orange scripts in place of the experience. The Consortium has faithfully implemented your advertisements into Solution 9's infrastructure, and I'm pleased to report that customer reception has been distinctly positive. Auntie's Tacos is a fascination. However, we've also received feedback that tacos appear complex and difficult to eat. Yeah, they do require a certain finesse. You must remember that most people in Solution 9 are accustomed to simplified jellies and nutritional bars for their meals. A bountiful selection of taco fillings, for instance, may be overwhelming to those with less adventurous palates. I see. It must be difficult to choose if your choice has generally been limited, but limiting the tacos we appear also seems like a shame to me. I would say it's unconscionable. Auntie's Tacos prides itself in providing myriad toppings for bespoke experiences. If these people can't appreciate that, then I agree. If they can't appreciate eating a good taco, like, you know, maybe they just can't be helped. It's alright, Pookie. Your auntie has no intention of reducing our offerings, but I would like to help steer our new customers towards their preferred tastes. For that, I can think of no better answer than to proceed with taco tastings in Solution 9, as I had initially planned. You needn't concern yourself with limitations at this juncture. Provide what you feel is a full representation of your menu, and we will take proper measure of consumer preference and behavior. Then your auntie will offer up a feast. We'll bring all the things we Tuliolans like best and see how the Alexandrians take to them. With what to prepare, we'll need our regular tools and, of course, a few cooks. Pookie, for starters. Then there's the matter of hiring new staff and preparing a kitchen in Alexandria. I should handle those in person. Oh, but what am I saying? If Pookie and I are over there, who will look after things here? Should we charter a taco dirigible? Indeed, delivering to Solution 9 does seem to be the surest option. Rest assured, the Consortium will make arrangements with trusted couriers to convey everything both promptly and safely. Oh, how generous! I can't thank you enough, but I will ask for a favor. Could those couriers bring us samples of popular Alexandrian foodstuffs as well? Wonderful. If the people of Alexandria are tasting our cuisine, I think it only fitting we sample theirs. I'm sure we'll reach an understanding that way. We have much to prepare. Pookie and I will take care of the tortillas and fillings. In the meantime, I want you to ready some containers that will keep Auntie's signature tacos warm and fresh on their journey across Tyrol. Oh wait, it's a different theme. I'm now a handy helper, because we're helping with the tacos. If this one's different, I'll stream. Nope, it's not different. It is like different stats, but it's not different. Actually, I can do a quick upgrade because I need to get level 100 crafter gear, but I'm gonna craft my max item level crafter gear, right? Oh, did they release new crafter gear with this? Actually, did they release new crafter gear for 7.51? Because they released a new area, right? Nope, it's still crested gear. Let me just double check that. Because my plan was to craft the crested gear. Yeah, 0 accessories were added. New tools and weapons. Oh, but those are just, the relics. Okay. Doesn't look... Oh my fucking gosh. Chat. Chat, what the fuck is this? Hang on. Hang on. I was looking to see if there was new crafted gear, but instead, I found suffering. I found suffering instead. Oh my god, I'm gonna do all of these. Oh my god, why do I put myself through things? Hang on, let me put this on stream. Look at this fucking shit. Hang on, I have to actually put it on stream. Look at this fucking shit, chat. Open 10,000 treasure coffers found during Occult Crescent. Open 2,000 persistent pots. Open 2,000 happy bunnies. Okay, the son of a... That's funny. Dancing Mad Ultimate. Wait, Tool Mastery? There's another... Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's just a bunch of... they doubled the Occult Crescent coffer achievements? Unhinged. Like, actually unhinged. Actually unhinged. What the hell? I'm in a little bit of shock. Like, and it's before Occult Crescent Northhorn comes out. Oh wait, the script exchange is on the other side, isn't it? Anyways, we're gonna go get a piece of orange script gear. We're not getting the best because we're gonna craft the best. And the StarTech gear costs a lot of orange scripts. Wow, that's like super fucked up. And we have 400 orange scripts. Who does that? Whoever is designing the achievements sometimes, like... Oh, I just went the wrong way. I didn't go to... the crafters order. I could have just Ethernet sharded there, I guess. There it is. Wait. Can I not orange script exchange? Where is the orange script exchange? I've never had to know this before. Wait, how do I? Dawn of a New Deal. Oh, it's in Solution 9. There's just a quest in Solution 9. Oh look, it's Rodina. We were just talking about you. Okay. Now we can access the Orange Strip Exchange. And we want to do 720 because it is considerably cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, so a little bit of an upgrade. Just a bit of an upgrade. Okay. Let me plug our new attributes in and see how much this improves stuff. 501. We're not even melded. 4181. 3704. Crafting log. 6880. 4250. I mean, it's basically the same recipe, right? And it's 92. Sold. It's the same steps. I really need to fix my crafting action bars, but I'll probably do that once they all get to 100, because then I can just copy it between all of them. Muscle memory. Preparatory touch. Master's Mend. Waste Knock 2. Waste Knock 2 did not go off. Groundwork. Delicate Synthesis. Innovation. 3 preparatory touches. A Byregot's Blessing. And a Groundwork. Preparatory. Master's Mend. Snot 2. Groundwork. Honestly, I feel like crafting is the one thing where I would just be benefited by having regular hotbars up. Did I delicate synthesis? Must have. Innovation. I mean, doesn't matter actually. Preparatory touch. Fire God's Blessing. And Groundwork. Muscle memory. Preparatory. Mend. Waste not. Groundwork. The groundwork's the important part because that consumes the muscle memory. Innovation. Two. 3. Fire God's Blessing. Honestly, I barely need to use the solver. I just get nervous because my stats are such a mess. And, like, my hotbars are a disaster. It's not like I can copy-paste things, because I'm not playing on my computer. Okay. You're not doing leaves. I tricked me, chat. I tricked me. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Whoops. Oh wait, another cutscene already? Thank you for all your help. Oh no, it's just because we hit the cap. Yeah, right. That's totally normal. Wait, so how do I get the taco emote? Do I just have it now? Or is it like a reward that I still have to unlock? I assume it's like an award. Yeah. Alas, it will take some time to acquire the ability to devour tacos. It is something that takes a lot of practice after all. Alright, we're gonna get back to MSQ. Okay. I might as well finish catching up on MSQ, given I'm this far in. Something he wishes to tell me. Is it finally time? Is he gonna tell me how he feels? Yeah, me turn off studio mode.
Every
There we go.
day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an
I mean, it sure
investigation.
sounds like the storm surge was their attempt at causing a calamity of lightning.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
No, Aaronville, my beloved.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
We get to go see my husband, chat. But that means no more Aaronville?
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
No more Aaronville, chat. Maybe Evercold's bad, actually.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Nice clipping there for a moment. Most people, when a sword clips into them, they just die. I don't even believe they call it clipping these days. Okay, so they stay behind and research the key off screen, but we have the key. I know the key is a key part of Evercold. No, Sphene, shut up. What news, Supreme? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would be protesting against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolo forthwith? Even Lamont E's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Da, 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 da. Do they teleport us there? No. Turning on. That way. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alisaie were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
The fuck was that?
Well, no lingering effects then.
I am glad I didn't go out today.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galuldра's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It was last May, in fact. May and June last year. Where I was super in the cube.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zoraija, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Goodbye, Aaronville, my beloved.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
We inspired him to the same path as an Aslam.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Taru, Feast of Taru.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Knocking everything over. That's what I do. There we go. Oh my god. Hang on, chat. There we go.
Come back soon!
Take care!
I didn't know she was capable of yelling.
Send off? Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour.
I can't believe Wukalamat replaced her AI girlfriend with a real girlfriend.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
So true, bestie. I'll forget it in like a year.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The lance guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, Good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
This is just part 2 of the ending of 7.3.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the Mist. You mean like the Mist from Final Fantasy IX? The Mist Continent? Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Oh, it actually teleports us? We don't just have to walk between 2 spots? Wild.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
True.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry
So
into
the
the history
really
of the
interesting thing is the information we've gotten so far is the 2 main groups of Lalafell that we know came from the Reflections. I think the 4th is the one that was destroyed by fire. Or no, destroyed by... No, the 4th is where we're going. One of them was destroyed by ice already. And that's where the southern continent Lalafell that moved to what is now Ul'dah came from. And they came from, I want to say it was the 7th, but I'm not sure. And then potentially the Pelu Pelu and Cryo all came from the 9th. Oh no, the Pelu Pelu are humans, aren't they? Are they Lalafell on Tural? No. There aren't, are there?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
So as far as we know...
My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
The Lalafell came from the 7th and the 9th?
If it is
But the
knowledge
7th
of the
is
Ninth's
gone.
past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
The Mist Continent? Like from Final Fantasy IX?
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
I didn't even see the bot in my chat, so... It didn't even show up for me.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But
Yeah.
we couldn't save
The sun is now
everyone.
getting in my eyes. Honestly, the biggest upside of VTubing is I don't have to wear pants. I can still stand up. They are illegal again.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier.
Are we going to the
Into
9th in the
beyond.
patch content?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
But we can see a living memory. We can see the sky.
The surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
But if that was true, it would have rejoined with the source. Unless whatever the calamity of lightning on the source was supposed to be. So this happened 4 centuries ago. But time on the reflections and time on the source don't run in parallel. So... do we know anything about a calamity of lightning? Is it possible that Ultima was meant to be the calamity of lightning? That doesn't make sense. It was just Ultima, right? Like, do we know anything about a potential calamity of lightning on the source that they attempted? Because Thoradin was their first attempt at a calamity of light to rejoin the first. Could Shinryu have been... like, Shinryu and Omega? Could that whole thing have been an attempt at a calamity of lightning? That didn't work out? Because the calamity of light, if we could like shortcut it as the reflections run on the same time relative to each other, which that's not how they work. The flood of light that was the Calamity of Light happened 100 years ago on the source. On the what's it called? On the first. Hang on, chat. There's a weird noise in the hallway. I'm freaked out, so I'm gonna go make sure the door is locked. Alright, chat. Every lock has been locked. Don't actually know what's going on in the hallway, but it kind of freaks me out. I can't quite understand what's being shouted out there, but because like they're shouting and it's echoey. And I actually kind of read mouths to understand what people are saying a lot, even in English, so. One second, I'm cleaning my glasses. There we go. Very weird day. Weird day and a weird year. Going by the record. Oh, yeah.
If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4
Yeah, because Living Memory's sky was clear.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living Memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
That's exciting.
Living Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Also, I just realized 4th appears to be heavily inspired by Final Fantasy XIII, while the 13th is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy IV. That just clicked to me.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Are we gonna get the overworld theme? Are we gonna get the Final Fantasy IX overworld theme? I will pop off.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Final Fantasy IX was my escape for like a year after, shall we say, a very traumatic event when I was a teenager. So I have a big fondness for it. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Layload Minimo. Wait, did we get another area in patch content? There's no way. There's no way we get an actual overworld area in patch content. They never do that. Like, how many expansions has that been, and they have literally never done that? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in a state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and land nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Oh, I'm excited. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the PyBass protocols. Do we get to explore the ninth? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Oh, wow. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. We get to explore the ninth? Like, there's no way they added an area. I feel like I would have heard about it, regardless of whether I wanted to or not. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Okay, so we are above the Levin storm. That is confirmed. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's protecting them against ethereal corruption. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric balance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Oh, is this gonna be like the 13th, where it's just like a few areas? I'm okay with that. Yeah. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we come this far. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater that made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razat Han. Ah yes, Alphonode has spoken of Razat Han before. It's near the South Sea Island. The Malaya homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Oh right, they migrated from the one reflection to... Oh yeah, I remember now the story. It was during the Calamity of Ice on the Source that they migrated to the 9th. I remember now. I remember. For PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lives on the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Dungeon? The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Dungeon! Dungeon? This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Dungeon! Dungeon chat. Will there be lore to read? We don't know. Sorry, I have to take my husband. Sorry, Ishtal. Oh wait, I can't.
I stand ever ready.
Zoe Mancer. What? What the fuck is a Zoe Mancer? What?
I won't let you down.
I don't have the item level. Ah! Ah! Chat. I don't have the item level. Don't have the items. We're running into this issue an awful lot. Alas. And did I get, like, anything as an upgrade? Yes. Still not there. Okay, what's my lowest item level piece of gear? I still have a 690 piece? Oh, I still have multiple 690 pieces. Okay, let's upgrade our helm. What's it called? Courtly Lovers. Okay, pending gear. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit of an upgrade. If they're also cheap, I'm just gonna upgrade the whole set. Yeah. Okay, that one's less cheap, and now we're broke, so... I can't actually check my retainers to see if stuff is sold. Where'd the home go? There's the home. Yeah, okay. Duty Finder. No, not Duty Finder, we're doing duty support. Mistwake! Register for duty. Did I actually bring my husband along, though? Oh my god. I had no idea. Oh yeah, we gotta... A little tough on the eyes, but... Da-na-na-na. Okay. New hairpin unlocked? I mean, it looks like there's nothing to read in this dungeon. Yeah. I went backwards. Da 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 da. Oh, it does light up. But it's not dyeable, so. Oops. It didn't actually press the button correctly. Wait, they didn't... I don't have grit on. Okay.
Try this!
Da-na-na-dun-na-dun-dun. I see. Da-da-da.
I'll heal you.
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, please. Easy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's just determination. Nothing to read? Nothing to read. There's another dome. I'm really enjoying the Final Fantasy IX music, honestly. I know about one piece of music that's coming up as well. My ear is itchy, 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 itchy. Oh, are these an upgrade? Probably. Yes.
Take that!
Da, 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 da.
Take this! Gloves are off.
Yeah, so it looks like they did have a barrier. Triangle of safety. Triangle of safety. Oh, not triangle of safety. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, because I have a bone stack. Oh, it's an Akmorn. Hey, look, this is where Bio 2 went. Summoner lost Bio 2 so that this boss could exist. This is actually really cool. Da na 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 na. This was not something I knew about the patch, by the way. I knew a few things about this, but I didn't know about Traino. Bop. Da-na-na, da-na-da.
Gloves are off. Take that!
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I can't go over there. Honestly, if we had more Final Fantasy IX music on dungeon pulls, I would enjoy the awful dungeon design more.
Try this! I will not hold back! No holding back! Try this! Bullshit. Here-ish? Yeah. Gloves are off.
Oh my god. It's just a knockback. I see. Here. There was a pixel of safety! Oh god. Damn. Here? Yes.
Try this! This shows to leave a mark!
I am really intensely curious where the story goes from here. Hey! It's the Final Fantasy IX victory theme. That's cute as fuck. Also BAP.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I love that so much.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I love the little alpha walk.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
I like this.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
So this is gonna be like Zero's domain, isn't it?
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Wait, is Treno an actual real place? No. I mean, yes, but no. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miaelia also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history book says it was originally an auction house. I imagine that's why it's so fancy. We are 100% talking to every single person. You're along for this ride, whether you want to be or not, chat. So it looks like their barrier is failing, so maybe we'll do something to fix it. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. I guess there aren't that many to speak to. Also, that song makes me happy. I mean, I imagine we're walking that way anyways. None of the locals we passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. For anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
That's illegal. You can't just tell a gay person to go to bed.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Get it? Because it's the Levin Storm.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lunol. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost positions of its value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. All I'm thinking about is how, like, the tagline for Evercold is Unite the Stars. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Supreme, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Rahan and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. That's good design. That's good design right there. We don't have to potentially go north to talk to NPCs we've already talked to. Oh, I don't know you. Hello, please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. You'll see one of those visitors Lamel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy. for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Carry them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing, because they're the source of Arcanima! The southern continent, Malala, are the source of Arcanima. And scholars and summoning. There's a fresh face if ever I saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Please! Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds, mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat. But more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. No bird milk? Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lamal's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build
Itchy
it.
nose.
Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, I skipped text.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Hi, EPA, love you. Tea good.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Emma, could I make a humble request on your way home?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting
Papapo.
stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please, I beg you.
I suppose that's that then.
At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Ah, itchy. Or not itchy, the other thing. My butt was sore.
Lummel, what did you do?
I You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
I love her.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
And
since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He's so pathetic.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
But we're from Alexandria. We could bring them some.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, another dungeon immediately?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is Cyprian. Accompanying Lamal is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is needed to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these lakes of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to track them down easier, but seeing as Lamel has managed to break it down yet again. I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Oh yeah, I imagine Emma's been posting pictures. I haven't opened Discord in 2.5 weeks, so... You see no lightning sprites. You can scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Sprimply man! Sprimply mans. Hello, Sprimply mans. Oops. Wait, this is the wrong direction. Everyone's favorite boy band, Two Direction. That's funny, you are required to laugh, chat. You're back. Were there many sprites? There's a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Kryla is taking a while. Being near the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Hello, affable local. You're looking at might lost their lass. Oh, I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning sprite until it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like Mayayui. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if I was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Well, we should go find her a good friend. Exactly.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Imagine belonging somewhere. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it might be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept ANA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Wait a second.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
No. Trial is so small. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaile's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Rafa's return. As we speak, Miaile herself is making rounds through the city. We have time. A Realm Reborn quest, just wait on the same spot.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Well, we have to go kill the Doom Train.
Let's go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
My pillow's like all over the place.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I love the voice acting in this game sometimes.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness! If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
I mean, it's the first day of the
Raha
month.
mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy.
It does,
and
actually.
use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Supreme. We must also recognize the threat posed by the company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishla and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Supreme, while you remove the head of this mental serpent, we will tend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to the shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I couldn't stand the... Quick, how many coins have you got? Toss them all in. We could use all the luck we got. Right, the place we're headed is the Ventini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Ventini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Let's actually remember to Meldor gear. We'll just go with determination. It's better than nothing. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Ventini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails now accessible. I need more item level. This is getting harder to do. Alright, gearing guide. Help me out. What can we do to raise our item level a little more? We have to raise our item level again. Where do I get an Everkeep certificate of grade 3 import? Okay, I can raise my weapon level by augmenting it. It looks like. Is that really... What's my lowest item level here? Feet. How many mnemonics do I have? I can upgrade to Historia. Historia is 750? Okay, we'll go upgrade to Historia armor. That's in Solution 9. I'm Lost World. Dawntrail. What is an ever-charged twine? Books. And let's get them for sacks of nuts. But I don't have many sacks of nuts. Alright, Historia gear we'll have to do. We gotta get it from Zircon. Alright, Gemstone of Mathematics, Department of War. Anything else we can afford? No. That is a decent upgrade, though. Where is it? What's our item level look like? 748. We still need 2 item levels somehow. Ring somehow? So this is only 700. Hang on. Was it 750 or 745? It was 745. We're good. We're good. Because we're about to find the Clidium, so... 12 minutes. 13 minutes. Yeah. We'll find better gear in the Clidium. Can you believe it, chat? We're gonna find the Clidium today. We were just spending a bunch of time on those tacos. The Clidium. You'll see. It's the next dungeon. We're just gonna RP walk a little bit. Oh, I should reapply my glamours, huh? There we go. I still have water. I forgot. No coffee, though. I am copyless, chat. Who's bringing me coffee? Looks like I'm not the only person catching up on MSQ. We're gonna be here for a bit, chat. You can always pop early. Come on, summon Q trial roulette. And this is on Ether DC, which is the most populated data center. Imagine if we were still on Primal. I guess I could go do my other custom deliveries. Alright, Chloe, what do you want this week? Sorry, Chloe, rather. Chloe's your sister. Earth and souvenirs. Not you. The Kurthan souvenir component. I should perhaps check. Yeah, it's 2 each. Oh. Where is Train Dive? Train Dive. Groundwork. Train Dive. Groundwork. Train die. Groundwork. Train die. If you don't know what train die does, if the craft is 10 or more levels below your level, it instantly does full quality for it. Which makes it really useful for the old custom deliveries. Though I don't imagine it would take much to high quality them at this point. Like, this is like 50 levels underneath me. It is a good reason to keep crafters, like, at level cap, though. Alright, Slowy. I could use this for XP, but I think the orange scripts are more valuable right now. Working as hard as ever, I see. Wherever would Slowly be without you? Out on the street eating stale flatbread and month-old pineapple pudding. That's where. Still, don't forget to give yourself a rest from time to time. Can I interest you in a bowl of pineapple pudding? I don't think it's rotten yet. Anyways. That's her canned dialogue. And, oh, I haven't gotten my new Wondrous Trails. Hello, Chloe. Is there another dungeon as well that I need to... Oh. I'll figure it out. Hello, Poof Chalks. Oh, I can go do my dailies over here as well. While we're waiting on queue. Oh, a third DPS has entered the queue. This bodes well. Four first-timers on a trial? That's never gone badly. I mean, honestly, it's the healer's problem. Man, am I gonna tap on Poetics if I do this? No. I'm gonna come close. Good luck with Street Fighter 6. For me, it's like an hour until I return to the cube. Dang. Apparently I gotta be a fighting game to keep people's attention. Not like play a fighting game, I have to be a fighting game. Ha! Nice. I had someone who was trying to get me to play again like a couple of months ago, but didn't end up going for it. Okay, if Q pops while I'm pissing quickly, I'll get mad. But going to go piss is the best way to get Q to pop. Dang, going to piss did not pop my Q. The court of me opinion will agree with this. Perhaps. Oh, we popped. I don't necessarily know that Amber is the name I'm going by anymore. But for stream it will suffice. Alright, Doom Train time. Oh my god, I knew about this music track.
We're
Ah! Am I mean taking? I guess I'm mean taking. I don't know what this is. Oh! That's okay, it's just Evolve. That's the healer's problem. This looks scary. Okay, it wasn't scary. Right side. Am I still main tech? I'm not. Oh, I keep taking aggro from him. I don't know if that's bad on this. I literally have not seen this encounter, yeah. What if I just didn't do the mechanic? There's elevators here. I don't know what that means. Oh, can I still hit it? Okay, good. Oh, left side. Really? That still hit me? Shattered Visceral. Considering how under-geared I am, it's funny that I keep taking aggro from the other tank. There's that thing at the back. I don't know what that is. It's not targetable? Okay. Oh, cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was targeting me. Oh, Dark Mind's on cooldown. Or Dark Missionary is on cooldown, rather. Oh, everything's back up. They gave the train arms, chat. That doesn't look good. I don't know what this means at all. I see. Man. Oh, it's tower. I'm not gonna have Dark Missionary up.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Okay. More platforms. What's happening? Oh, you can fall off! Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh yeah, it is. It is down. Oh, I see. Oh, and then the lasers. Ah! Okay. I just won't do. I totally did not do that correctly. That's okay. I still took base. I was late on Dark Mind. So true, bestie. This side. Right? Oh. Easy. I love that it's using the Final Fantasy IX victory music. Don't calm me. I died. I should have died multiple times there. If I were on a DPS, I would have been a floor tank the whole time.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but
Solo
I
duty?
need your help again.
Or just cutscene? Solo duty, okay. The barrier is still red. I don't know if they'll change the color of the barrier here. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, yep, he's dead. He's dead as fuck.
No!
Oh no, Kryl. But she doesn't have green paint! We already established the fact that she doesn't have green paint. How is she casting arrow in green? You cannot make green from red and blue.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes!
Oh, I guess it's right there on the palette.
So much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh wait, it's one of these. It's one of these duties. Oh, I love these.
Anyone behind? I won't.
Oh, I love these duties. Okay, what abilities does Kryl have?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, can I actually check what these do? No. Okay. I've never actually played Pictomancer, so I don't know what Pictomancer actually does. Whatever that did, it took away my buttons. Oh, because it's a caster, obviously. Okay, AoE button. Water 2 in blue, fire 2 in red.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
That's not the direction of the canal. Look at she go! The only thing I know about Pictomancer is that it's by far the strongest DPS class in the game. Or it was. Oh, okay, so, why is motifs? I don't know how much the motifs actually work here.
There may be other stragglers.
Is it, do I just get butterfly motif? Which is totally a real thing that Pictomancer actually has. Hello, shocked citizen. Get it? It's because they're on the 9th. Because of the 11 storms. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain. But do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
That true. The frightened Miss Fibley.
The fire.
Oh, oh, right. Nixie motif.
A leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Aw, I like that they're doing this with Pictomancer. It was you that put that fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes. I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh, I can see what they do. Yeah, it's just butterfly motif. Heal button, AoE button, water and blue button.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, they still have the default. The old default, what's it called? Dog sound effect. Oh, am I disconnected from chat? Hang on, is my stream dead? Have I been... My chat might have died. I've got the spinning Twitch chat wheel of death. I see that, so... It seems to have fixed. Anyways. I thought we were all just very enthralled by the Doom Train. Which, to be fair, I was pretty enthralled by the Doom Train. And the fucking Final Fantasy IX boss music remix.
Is that all of them?
Is that a behemoth? Yes.
A behemoth!
So true, bestie. A lightning behemoth, because we're on the 9th. Did you forget that we're on the 9th? No, behemoth. Oh, now I can control Ishtal, I assume.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Or am I controlling Speen? Oh no, I'm controlling me, I see. And my husband, too?
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Twitch doesn't want you to suck balls, apparently. Or say about sucking balls, etc., etc. I mean, they probably also don't want you doing that either. It is Amazon, right?
I have no doubt.
I just don't have grid on. Which doesn't really matter for this, I imagine. Nice pizza slice telegraph. Oh, sorry, it's not a behemoth, it's a greater behemoth.
Thunderheads.
What do they mean, though?
Keep away from the clouds.
No, really. I assume the glowy ones will have AoEs, right?
Another storm.
Yeah.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Oh.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Of course, the... If my heart didn't already belong to Red Mage, I would totally play Pictomancer just for vibes.
How fortunate that bird made such an
Though,
impression.
with Evercold, you might not be able to chain raise anymore if they actually go through with it and take raises away from classes. And like, chaining raises is like half the fun of the class. Oh no, look! It did a thing!
Something is coming.
That put us down for the count.
Ball lightning.
True? Do I touch it?
Tola, Steam, lend me your strength.
I'm gonna touch the balls.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
Oh, it does a lot of damage, okay.
Take cover behind the Spriggan.
Okay, so when does Picto get all of these motifs?
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
If we just brought a couple more people, I could have tank limit broke. We would have been fine. I think it is hilarious, the idea that Pictomancer just can tank limit break. They just don't. They just don't tank limit break for balance reasons. That's great. Or whatever the fuck Sugar Riot is doing in Arcadian Floor 6. I'll probably do I haven't done the Arcadian normal raids yet. I'll probably do that on stream.
Incredible performance.
flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Fun fact, chat. She notices it first because Ishtola is canonically blind. She can only sense magic in the air. She can't actually see it. That's why she noticed it before it actually visually happened. And I like those details.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed.
No, not skip cutscene.
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Okay, so how do we get from here on the 9th to set up for the 4th for Evercold in one patch? And I know that something happens with the key,
All of them.
but nothing has happened with the key and Azim's crystal yet, so far. Wait a minute, were her parents...
Alila?
Were her parents the ones who went missing with the last Doom Train attack and ended up in Alexandria?
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
So I'm assuming the key ends up related to Azim.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
But then how would the key have ended up on the 9th?
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Did Azim know about the Sundering?
Come and find me at Town Hall.
I mean, that's a stupid question, honestly. Of course Azim would have known about the Sundering. That's probably why Azim wasn't at the final convocation of the 14th. To summon Zodiark.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Ishtola is another character I went from really not liking in early patches to basically everything post Shadowbringers making me actually really like the character. She had a little tiny bit in Stormblood that was pretty decent too. While I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Oh! Got the name of the patch. Curious, isn't it? I want to know. More than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. I need to put my glove back on. I took it off to pour my water, but my hand, my fucking finger is bugging me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Fucking hell. Alright. I may still be streaming when you get home. Do you have your key? Do I need to be on alert for the doorbell? Thank you for Papapo. I already had dinner, so like don't stress about it, okay?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family.
Okay, it seems
you
OBS
need to
Twitch chat
understand.
thing is a little broken right now.
We are descendants.
Because
of the speakers
it's not
world,
got anything in
and
it
I myself
since
am the
before
latest to
Dawntrail.
inherit the role.
But Twitch pop-out is working now, so oh well. Cool. I'll leave you to it then. I'm still sealed in the office with the air purifier.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Oh, it was her sister!
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
And that'll be before they have the barrier in Treno. Which would have been after the Storm Surge.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Which is when Geluf found
I
them.
now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleamed with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I mean, there's 4 shards left to explore. 3. 4th, 7th,
For some,
and
that might
11th.
be a self-serving end.
The 13th and the 1st we've been to. We're on the 9th.
And
4th is
what's
cold
more, there's
aspect.
your friendship with my
The
niece.
9th is lightning aspect.
I
So I
dare say
assume
that speaks well of your character.
the 7th is and the 11th will be earth and water aspect. Sorry, earth and fire aspect, rather.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, Cryle.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
So all I know about 7.5, which this is the last quest of 7.4.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses...
It's the same. It occurs to me now. It's the same color as Azum's stone.
But I believe differently.
They wouldn't have made it amber
I
if it
believe
weren't
that some
on
inexorable
purpose.
force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Don't worry, hen. Fate's regard has fallen upon us for the past 7 expansions. 6 expansions. 1.0 wasn't real. 1.0 was a fever dream. Non-suspicious lady with a squirrel? A squirrel when we know that the next expansion is fucking Norse themed? Ratatoskar, is that you? What was I saying? Only thing I know about 7.5 is that it has a dungeon named the Clitium, which I assume means we're going to Garlemald. And presumably it also has a trial. I'll probably at least start 7.5, but... we are coming up on the end of my 8 hours. And between the bad air and streaming, my voice is fucking annihilated. So wait, did we tell them about the source? I guess they know about the source, because that's where they're from. Like, in vague terms, at least. Do they know about the reflections, though?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
I wonder what the original Japanese reads for that.
Words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Also, I have to say, they made the old person textures much better since Endwalker, or even like Heaven's Ward, like the really grimy ass textures they used to make people look old. It's way less jarring now.
Thank you for bringing her back to me.
Though I wonder if that's part of the Dawntrail graphical update, actually. Because I haven't done those quests since Dawntrail dropped. And that was 2 years ago, so... Maybe...
It's a joy to have met you, Kryle.
Maybe if I can ever get that 8-person speedrun
You too.
together.
Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family.
But that's not dependent
Come
on me.
and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Manon is very fun.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
We're not quite done yet. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more than certain that ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gassan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gassan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. I think we'll actually start the Arcadion instead of 7.5. Given I'm only going to be here for about another hour. I have been dying to do those fights, and we might just be on cue for the first one for a while. Ah, this explains so much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your Majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, Whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You know, chat, for the last hour of stream, it's an emergency. Oh, oh. No, you saw nothing. It's an emergency, chat. It's an emergency. Hang on. There we go. It's an emergency, chat. We gotta put him on. You're back! How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In situ? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. I'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, one last cutscene. Have you considered forward, down, forward? Punch?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh no, what's gonna happen to them? Who the hell are... It is Hammer.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's a source
It is
of hero
Calyx.
after all.
Halmarut!
It is Helmarut!
Oh, dear me!
It is Helmarut.
Oh.
Not what I expected from Helmarut, honestly, as the big reveal of Helmarut.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Wow. Wow, that's so rude. guy who is definitely not Calyx, even though it's the same voice actor. Why are you a squirrel?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Why is he a squirrel? Besides, like, the Norse symbology.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Was she the one that tried to cause the calamity of lightning?
Me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
Oh? Ashen Lord?
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe.
Okay, so it's just like, they have to explain how he's able to travel between reflections because he technically does have a physical form and is a Sebastian.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Because of the solstice.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
the solstice.
Your ominous prediction, is it?
No. It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So my understanding is Heidelin's death means that the Sundering, like, she was essentially keeping the Sundering in place. And now that she's gone, all of the reflections are going to simultaneously collapse back into the source, obliterating all life on all of them. Okay. We are not going to continue. We're not going to continue the MSQ. We're going to go start the Arcadion quests. Because I wanted to do those normal mode fights for about a year. Stylish stranger. So no Clidium today, sorry chat. We will not be finding it today. Ah, I found you at last! You, my good madame, were born to be a star! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Matem, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstances forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. That's all he has to say. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's go. Itchy nose. Out of water, chat. Somebody fix that. I can feel my throat. When I'm in queue for M1, I'll go get some water. Ah, Supreme, Master Matem has been expecting you. If you follow me, I will take you to him. could also be voice acted the same in my voice. It doesn't look like it's voice acted, though, from the camera. Yeah. You came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you... It's Hector! It looks like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. It's Hector. Your puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me, and I'll blast you out of the ring. Oh, Hector. Definitely not, like, set up or prepared. Those are some of the fighters you'll face. They are all characters, as you can see. But I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians will be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very form. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. They also cause soul cancer, but, like, don't worry about that one. Literally destroys people's souls. But we'll get to that. Now I'm given to understand that you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Unfortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you in a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Other players. Sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Because that's a full party. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. So I have a proposal, an additional incentive if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Alright, let's go fight Black Cat. Meow, meow, meow. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you're ready to take the arena, you might need but say the word. You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. And this here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Balug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for your matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Alright, let's go into M1. Or let's start queuing for M1. Oh, let's not go into Hell on Rails. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah, we have to dress for it. We gotta dress for the crowd, right, chat? Oh, Teeler is insta-queued for it. So we're at 2 out of 2 healers doing it potentially for the first time, and 1 out of 2 tanks potentially doing it for the first time. You'll love to see it. Alrighty.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Oh.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Oh, it's just pizza.
Try this.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live
Uh-oh.
lethal maneuver.
Oh.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
I paid attention to the healer. Because they had the mentor crown. Yeah, it's emergency 3D glasses.
They're back on their feet. What crit?
There we go. Did my thing not go off? Okay. I didn't know where my cooldowns were at. I'm not gonna do the knockback. No thanks.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
So true, madame.
Gut you like a cod.
They're still in it, but for how long?
This corner's safe. I don't have mana for it. There we go.
You're mincemeat.
Just, what does it mean? Oh, it's an inn. It's an inn. Oh, it's that. I get it. I see. I understand.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
It's moving. Oh, oh, I see.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Fun fight for a normal mode. Really easy fight, but fun fight for a normal mode. I'll probably do Savage as well. Not now, but my understanding is that Savage is actually really easy.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Oh, I literally got everything.
It's all over. Until next time.
Are people queuing for it on purpose? Why? Or maybe they're just cutscene skipping. Oh, people are probably doing the normal mode so they can do the Savages so that they can get into the ultimate. Bravo, bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I should tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship changes its route back to a time in Alexandria before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. After Zoral Ja was made king, he proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. With this new innovation, the contest evolved once more. Combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zoral Ja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us, though we are thankfully safe now. Sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? We get that one a lot. Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. You can tell it's not voiced because they chained 3 default emotes together. As fickle as a feline in this one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Oh, we just get crit materia? Quick tongue materia. That one's useful. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Oh, yeah. This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadion. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. Rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she may claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. It's always something more. Her theme is also really good. Alright, chat. Into M2. What did I get from that? It's just the junk items, right? Yeah. I can meld now. smelled some more crit. Oh! No time. Okay, I expected to be stuck in queue and, like, maybe get one fight in.
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely. The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Okay, I actually bursted properly.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, it's that far out. Okay.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Oh god. What's happening?
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Oh. What? Oh, there's projectiles from the center, I see.
I'll make you mine.
I think I kept the other tank alive there. Oh, this is just Shiva again.
Is everyone having a good time?
Now that's the wrong button.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Oh.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
No, you can kill me, honey. You're allowed. I'd let her kill me.
What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Sure, honey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's just run in circles. I see. Never mind. It looked scary, but it wasn't. I think the savage version of that one is chaos. And we docked her.
The match is decided. Victory goes.
Honestly, if I didn't instantly get the gear from it, I assume that, like, the music dropped.
It's all over.
No.
Until next time.
Cool. Okay, maybe we're gonna complete the first set of the Arcadion. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend! To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. But wait, she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Supreme was willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary-old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it is time for your match. Let's get more crit. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. I should see if I can, like, I mean, I can just check on the wiki. Let's check if that's, like, actual upgrades. It's item level 710 stuff, so probably not. Hey, aren't you Supreme, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too. I just know it. You heartless fiend. How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that. I hate you. I like that they have the glow stick glam. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Why is your chin gonna fight me? My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Ah, but do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this champion unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Oh, it's the guy who does the savage fights, I assume. Wait, you're a black cat? What are you doing, keeping company with the lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. Her sister has soul cancer. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. I know some story beats because, like, I spoiled myself on all the fights because, oh my god, the soundtrack of these raids. Like, fucking Tom Morello does a song in this raid series. And, like, it sounds like Rage Against the Machines. Like, it would be right at home on a Rage Against the Machines album. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over there. And here it is. For Hale's training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy. Go on in and make yourself comfortable. Man, I have to move my layout. There we go. She's so small! It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in Yasalani when the dome appeared, and ended up trapped. Here, they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you remind me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Supreme, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Also fucking morals. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 champion matches now. Supreme, this calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right? No, not energy drinks. Those will kill me. You're celebrating even though you lost? Actually, maybe I would be fine with an energy drink. I would not trust my heart to handle it, though. Oh, the Warrior of Light's first energy drink. Yet it has a picture of a monster on the side of it. So, after what that delightful fan said earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Utro, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nayuni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electro. Hold on, I've just the thing. Beep. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. She also has soul cancer. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadian Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw away all of that when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. It's because she got soul cancer. Her soul is disintegrating. Good luck, Supreme, and please be careful. Down, 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 down. Yes, I think I'm gonna finish light heavyweight, and that's where stream's gonna end. Unless we get like a long queue for one of them. Because my partner gets home soon, and I would like to go spend time with her. Alright, we gotta put on the soup can. We gotta wear the soup can. Here we go, Supreme. I'll do my best to support you as your second. So do I have any open slots still? What? I can never have too much grit. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. There would never be a fourth fight. That's definitely not the structure of raid tiers. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. I'm sorry, the soup can. It's Hector. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, the Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. Soup can. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring, and come back here the new champion. How could we lose? We're in the soup can. Less than 5 minutes. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Before I forget. Let's move my gauges back to where I can actually see them. I mean, I guess this can go in this corner as well. Oh, but, whatever. So I guess I want to move this slightly up. Just slightly up, yeah. We'll dump the duty gauge over here somewhere. And I wanted to, wait, how do I... Okay, target info, HP. Should be here. Where is progress bar? Make it as big as fucking possible so I can't miss it. Wait, what did I just turn up? Oh, transparency. No. Target info status can go right here. Okay. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Oops. Anyways, we're in the soup can waiting on our queue. I may or may not have Papapo. What are my achievement points at this point? Should be nearing 8K, right? No, not even close. Oh yeah, there were new orchestrions at there were new orchestrions added to the achievement guy. I should go get that. He's up here hitting on Ishtola's sister. Presumably. I don't know why else he would be standing up here. Okay. Unobtained, unregistered. Unobtained, unregistered. Because I've never actually done this. Okay, so you can't buy ones that you've registered. That's good. Bardings. Have that. Do not have that. Nope. Well, we didn't get the orchestrions, but we got a bunch of the minions. Right.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Mother!
He'll blow you to smithereens.
The Brute Mother has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Other hand? Yeah. Oh, that hit me? No, it did not hit me. I see. Oh, they're knockback towers. Oh, I'm just not gonna do the mechanic, actually.
know that I have a short fuse.
I love just immediately understanding the mechanics. Well, I got hit by that.
Don't mind me. Throats a bit parched.
Oh no, he's using performance-enhancing drugs.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
That hit me? Okay.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Oh, the dragon's not paying attention. That's not the person I meant to do. I did not mean to pop my cooldown, but I don't think it matters.
I can't lose. I won't.
Oh, oh. I like this. Rather a lot, actually. Oh. That poor Dragoon! I have tank privilege, so I get to fail mechanics. Nice and cozy.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
I'm gonna calm the dragon. Did I just win every single roll? I'm so sorry, Dragoon. You might have needed those. Popo. You did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Supreme. Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. The soup can. Ready, are you? Let's get you on stage for your big moment. Probably. Really, this is unvoiced. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadion, a rising star who shot at the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Supreme Dirt. I'm wearing a soup cam. Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my, it appears the Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You're one to talk about fair. It's supposed to be a one-on-one. Fight without your bloody Bomb King. Shut your mouths. I make the rules here. What in the world just happened? It's Wicked Thunder. I'd also let her kill me. She's on the list of people I would let kill me. It's a long list, to be clear. A very long list. Eutrope? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned! Yeah, I've not been in the cube for a while, so maybe it's time to go back in. I will have your soul! Prepare yourself! What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. In the soup can. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the President! Why does he have the dragon? I mean, I guess it's also used for Ashians. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the President, a match will be held. Who will emerge victor? Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Sorry, the soup can makes me giggle. Home. Eutrope, where have you been? Why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled. But now that the match has been decided, there's nothing but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Utro's more than a cut above everything you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you climbed the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Utrope, or rather, Wicked Thunder, harnesses 11 Seed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Supreme, and you win this. Good talk. Advice: go and win. Good talk. Have you considered just winning the fight? Alrighty, M4. I'm gonna continue eating my papapos. Also, we got piety materia. That's good for when we do crafting. Because, you know, you have to be a very pious crafter in this game. To be clear, the joke for the non-Final Fantasy 14 people are piety is by a mile the worst stat in the game. It theoretically, technically, sort of slightly increases your healing, but like, if you stack to the maximum amount of piety in the game, it still doesn't matter. It also increases your MP a little bit, but not enough to ever actually matter. It used to matter way more, but it's kind of like accuracy in that it's not really a healthy thing for the game to have. Alrighty. Think.
Both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Okay. I don't think I drifted that much there, which is good. Oh, I am main tank, apparently. I didn't realize I was main tank. Oh, I see.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Laser cannon?
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, okay, it has a...
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Three back, one forward. Oh, well, whatever.
That'll leave a mark.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
I see a second arena. I drifted more.
How's this?
Which way?
Are you still standing? I cannot! I
There we go.
lose! Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
I like that fight. I'm gonna do Savage Proc after Evercold.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh. Oh, I got it all. Oh, I held aggro the whole time. You're safe, good thing. Thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eutrope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Alright, chat, we're gonna finish this quest, and then you know what that means. We gotta summon a steam. Goodbye, Esteem. The only will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. Ha! I'm relieved you're unharmed, Supreme. What a shock it was to see Eutrope again, and in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized, so we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our debts. But I remember them all! How can that be if they're not dead? Or if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I could claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, Eutrope, even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that, every single moment, your soul is being eaten away. Was he listening in? Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden disappearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Supreme, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. I'm in the soup can. Good, good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well, but I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Naomi's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your Cruiserweight campaign. Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadion, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. He unlocks the Savage versions, because the theming of the Savage versions is that they're comic books. It's like the Punisher comics, where he actually shoots, I don't know what the Punisher does. Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Social Lucia 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. I assume the Punisher punishes people? Alrighty. I'm gonna stretch, but just stop. Just stop. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for stream tonight, chat. We got a lot of achievement points because we're doing MSQ, but the slog will continue next week, most likely, once we run out of MSQ and we're working back on the Aroma Born and Zodiac weapons, which don't give achievement points, but I still want to do them. Also, I'm running out of hard... The other thing I've noticed is I'm desperately about to run out of hard drive space for the local recording of this. I don't know what's gonna happen when that happens. So that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. And then I don't think I'm streaming Friday just because I want to take a break because my voice is a little rough this week. So we'll see what happens. Maybe a weekend stream. Maybe next stream after tomorrow will be Monday. We'll see. We'll see what I'm up for. Maybe something short or low maintenance. Maybe rhythm gaming. Have a good night.